two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Mikal Bridges is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot.
This guy's such a difference maker. Dennis Schroeder is so dangerous in pick-and-roll situation, dribble handoffs. This guy is the straw that stirs the drink.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Blocked!
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Johnson with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Bridges against Giddey, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Offensive board.
Well, remarkable tenacity on the defensive end. Gordon Hayward showing he's more than just an offensive powerhouse.
There's the triple, and Bridges good for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
And the basket by Bridges.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Giddey into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Johnson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Bridges.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC Doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. Again, the net score.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Williams in the post. Covered by Johnson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Dort against Schroeder. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Schroeder. Five to shoot. Wide open. Out to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. And that's going to be a travel. The Thunder have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Outside, Williams. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. The three from Holmgren. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Bridges, a screen on Dort. Here's Schroeder. Out to Bridges. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
For 3, Bridges. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This is where the speed of Dennis Schroeder comes into play. When he's moving like this, the defender is in a tough spot.
And both free throws good for Schroeder.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Can't get it to drop. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets out in front. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. They've got Josh Giddey, Lugens Dort out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And Walker's got the ball here for Brooklyn. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Walker's got his first points of the game. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So if you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Here's Williams. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And it's Walker off the drive. And the jam by Walker.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now, here's Williams. No points so far. Williams passes to Williams. Giddey against Walker. And he was fouled while in the act of shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even the previous play is under review. Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Gordon Hayward in for Williams. Smith, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Schroeder comes in for Walker. After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together in Brooklyn.
And think about it, those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together, and now the Nets are focused on rebuilding. That was not a successful pairing.
They grabbed their own miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup. And now a 5-point Nets lead.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Door to screen on Bridges. Here's Williams. Tipped! And here's Bridges. 9 points in the game. And that's an intentional foul. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Giddey. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Brooklyn making some changes. Finney Smith comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Johnson in for Smith. For three, Bridges. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To halt the run. Going inside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Schroeder into the lane. Claxton passes to Finney Smith. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Nets lead by 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Rejected by Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Williams into the lane. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
And the basket by Bridges. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Schroeder into the lane. Outside Johnson. On the wing, Finney Smith. Williams defending. Finney Smith, a screen. For 3, Bridges. No luck on that one. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-4 run. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 4.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Williams a screen on Bridges, puts up a deep three. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game. Three-pointer, Bridges. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Timeout call, Brooklyn. From deep, Johnson. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Now Giddey shoots over Walker, and that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thunder out in front, they're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Cameron Johnson, Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Walker in at the point guard position. Now here's Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Bridges on the attack. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense. Bridges has got 19 points.
Well, good defense, losing to better offense in that instance. You love how calm Mikal Bridges is in the face of that great contest.
And the shot goes in.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add. Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college trying to carry that success here now over into the league. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Brooklyn has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Claxton. Outside Walker. From the arc. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's his first foul of the game.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Count that one. Walker's got 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Deflected! Outside Johnson. Pass to Finney Smith. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Schroeder comes in for Johnson. Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Claxton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 6 points for him.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
The three from Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 5. Screen by Bridges. Schroeder passes to Bridges. And he lays it up and in. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges, starting to cook a little bit.
Over to the wing. The three from Holmgren. The rebound by the Nets. Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. The three is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Schroeder finds Bridges. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bridges has got 28.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Schroeder against Williams. Schroeder passes to Claxton. Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Dort outside. Here's the pick. Hayward, right side. Pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Timeout called, the Thunder. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Timeout for Oklahoma City.
The Nets have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Schroeder. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Schroeder's got 6 points.
Instant offense. Dennis Schroeder can fire up his team with that gritty dribble drive.
Here's Jang. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Nets, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his teams. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Chet Holmgren out there with Gordon Hayward. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. They get it again. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Hayward's shot is off. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. Dort against Schroeder. Here's Bridges. And stolen by Williams. To the inside. Here's Hayward. Dort, left side. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Holmgren with a screen on Schroeder. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
There's the screen by Johnson. Schroeder passes to Johnson. Bridges outside. From outside the arc. Out to Schroeder. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
You love the no hesitation from Dennis Schroeder. Just catch fire and let it go.
Oklahoma City trailing. Hayward with a screen on Schroeder. Dort's shot is good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Hits the three-pointer. Bridges has got 34.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The three from Holmgren. It's deflected. And they're on the run. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Williams. Shot to... Oh!
Now you can see the excitement with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so young and yet so gifted as a passer.
Bridges, a screen on Dort. Here's Schroeder. It's good from the top of the key.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh my goodness, how good was that move by Shai, creating a bucket. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Outside Schroeder. Bridges outside. Six to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bridges has got 38 points.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Here's Bridges. Down Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bridges has got 9 points in the quarter.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Count that bucket.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nets.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Mikal Bridges.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Claxton passes to Bridges. Johnson on the wing. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road. How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Schroeder.
Among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic. Levine is out there at DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
And Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Brogdon finds Simons. Back to Brogdon. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And Brogdon is more methodical than flashy when it comes to his ball handling, but he still knows how to create in space.
Outside, Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. They don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Feibel for three. Sinks the triple.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
And the jam by Levine.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Simons. Grant kicks to Simons. He takes it in. And a missed layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Stolen by Brogdon. And here's the fast break. Passes it to Grant. DeRozan against Brogdon. And the layup is good.
Brogdon with the smooth finish inside. His game is so polished.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Outside DeRozan. Back to Levine. The rebound by Grant. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Brogdon. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. And another three for Portland.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your right.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Simons. Grant kicks to Simons. Back to Grant. Simons with the ball. And the dunk by Grant.
And when you run pick and roll with Grant, you have to respect his jumper. So that really opens things up for Jeremy.
Here's Ball. Takes it off the glass. Ball's got his second basket of the game. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
Oh,
wow. Yes! Uh-oh, Zach. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Trailblazers leading by 3. Simons surveying the D. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. So for the Trailblazers, Maurice checked in for Jeremy Grant, and Shaden Sharp subbed in for Anthony Simons. Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. To the middle, it's stolen by Vucevic. Fast break, here comes Chicago. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Portland leading. Here's Sharp. Brogdon outside. And there's the pass to Murray. Back to Brogdon from the arc. The shot missing. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Trailblazers lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Blazers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Murray. And it's Simons in for Brogdon. And Levine, here we go. Williams passes to Vucevic. And stolen by Thibault. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ayton, the pass to Sharp. Ayton, a screen on Ball. Back to Ayton. Pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. They trail by 1.
And the definition of a 3-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of them.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know, he might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
Now the pass to Vucevic. And here's Levine, 6 to shoot. With the drive, and the jam by Levine.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Anthony Simons. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Maurice checked in for Jeremy Grant. Chicago also making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. Thibault kicks to Williams. Taken away by Williams. And here comes White, leading the fast break. DeRozan for three. White with it. Brogdon picks him up. Drummond passes to DeRozan. From outside the arc, kept alive, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Caruso. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three. Shaedon Sharpe picks one up. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The Bulls leading by 4. On the wing, DeRozan. To the inside. Williams finds DeRozan. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
White looking around. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Blazers break their dance through.
For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant comes in for Murray, and Henderson subbed in for Brogdon. To the paint, here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
DeRozan on the wing, Henderson defending. Williams up on top. Back to DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan over Williams, and stolen by Thibault. Here's Sharpe, nailed from three-point land, and it's now only a 1-point Bulls lead.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drummond with a screen on Grant. Nobody near Williams. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Henderson. Rebound by the Bulls. DeRozan in the corner. And the Bulls, another three.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And here's Brogdon from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Bringing a competitive energy to the...
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Jeremy Grant is out there with Ayton. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Sharp, and it's Simons in at the shooting guard. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. There's LaVine, and LaVine with the slam.
Boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
For a power forward, you gotta be impressed with Patrick Williams' shooting.
Especially from deep. He shoots a good clip from there, a solid stretch forward, and it's because he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Ball dishes to LaVine. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alder. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Wise words. Thank you.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Here's LaVine in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Ball kicks to LaVine. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Ayton throws it down.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Second shot opportunity. Shoots the 3. And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got 7 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
A wide open look here for Caruso. And the Bulls, another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Now a timeout called by Portland. So for the Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle checked in for Sharp, and Henderson subbed in for Brogdon. Ayton against Drummond. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. And White slams it in.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Grant the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's White. And that one, good. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense. And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's White. Another 3 for Chicago.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Grant goes in. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Bulls leading by 10. Now here's White. He has 7. And stolen by Thybulle. Down low, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
And White kicks to DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And Drummond throws it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Grant slams it home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. DeRozan gets the bucket.
He's a smart and intelligent offensive player. DeMar DeRozan for the short three out of the quarter.
Simons the pass to Ayton. No good from outside. Outside DeRozan. Passes to Drummond. Here's White. Nails the buzzer beater.
And they will go in.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. See how it works out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. So the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
The finish. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Vucevic finds LaVine, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. LaVine with it, out guarded by Murray. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Grant, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Sharp.
Jeremy Grant. Anthony Simons.
Trailblazers trail by 13. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Nice feed by Brogdon. Excellent at whipping those passes to open teammates.
LaVine sets the screen for Ball. Banked in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Brogdon against LaVine. And the three off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by 14. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. DeRozan. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
From the wing position, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at finishing through contact.
Pass to Brogdon. Fires the 3. Portland no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Here's Simon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Back to Ball. DeRozan on the wing, driving to the basket, and finished off by DeRozan.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bulls.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Now, here's Ball. Defended by Thibault. LaVine sets the screen for Ball. And there's LaVine on the assist by Ball. And the Bulls lead by 21.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
3-pointer, Simon. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Ball against Brogdon. Outside DeRozan. Over Ayton. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And what takes Grant's game to the next level? It's consistency with that jumper. It's a nice play there to get him something in rhythm.
Really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Bridges. He drops it from range.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Kogi on the wing. Durant surveying the D. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA, All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs, on that 75th anniversary team. Just stack them all up. He's right there.
Here's Bridges. Durant pulls it in. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Bridges has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Booker against Schroeder. Pass to Bridges. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here he goes, and he banks in the layup. Bridges has got 7.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
There's a screen by Bol. Here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And here's Schroeder outside. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
And right there, Dennis Schroeder shows some confidence by nailing the jumper.
Pass to Bol. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
For 3, Bridges. And stolen by Booker. Here's the break. And Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Brooklyn trailing. And here's Schroeder outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Puts it up from 12. And another basket for Phoenix.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Johnson for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Booker. Outside Bol. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Booker finds Bol. Gordon outside. And here's Durant. Clock at 6. count the basket. Durant's got 12 points.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Schroeder passes to Bridges. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Schroeder. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Claxton. Bridges passes to Claxton. Gordon with a steal. He's got a clear path. Booker for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Bridges outside. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson for 3. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the net. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Lonnie Walker is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Dennis Smith. And it's Claxton in at the 5, down low. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Bridges. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Bridges has got 9. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
And Allen gets it to go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Walker for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Outside Booker. Oh, Booker in close. Here's Smith. Bridges outside. Pass to Smith. Outside Finney-Smith. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Smith looking now to dish to the guys who are wide open.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Brooklyn making some changes. Johnson comes in for Walker, and it's Schroeder in for Smith. And the Suns also making a change. Beal's checked in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for O'Neal. And Okogie is subbed in for Allen. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer, and he is just so fierce. He also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
First one falls for him.
And Bradley Beal, another indicator of him doing a little bit of everything for this team.
It's both from the stripe. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Bull finds Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Bridges outside. There's the three. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Bridges has got 8 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Beal. And he makes it on the layup. Beal's got 6.
Bradley Beal, that's some nifty dribbling there.
The Nets with a lead. Outside Schroeder. Back to Bridges. Outside Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Bowl, a screen on Johnson. Okogie, the pass to Bowl. Back to Okogie. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Terrific defensive effort by Johnson. Outstanding timing on the block.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to Claxton. Outside Finney-Smith. Here's Johnson. Here's the three. Bull grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the Suns miss again. The Nets have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Gordon. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Durant finds Bull, and here's Beal, covered by Schroeder. From 8 feet away, Beal gets the bucket.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
Back to Johnson, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
This one for 3. And Bridges good for 3. Bridges has got 21 points in the game.
So far, the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikal is teaching them.
Here's Booker. He's got 6. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. It could go. Oh, and would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Mikal Bridges has been on display for Brooklyn. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges, what a contribution.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
On the court right now for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. Now here's Booker.
Gordon.
Nurkic inside. He's guarded by Claxton. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Again the miss by Bridges. Pass to Nurkic. It's Booker on the wing. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Johnson. Inside. It's Bridges on the wing. Lets it fly from 18. Got it. Bridges has got 23.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
And stolen by Bridges. Pass to Claxton. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Claxton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And not where he earns his money, that 3-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
And here's Nurkic. Back to Booker. Hey, from beyond the arc. Shot by Nurkic, no good. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Nets. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Bridges outside. Back to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. And there's another one for the Nets.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Schroeder passes to Bridges. No dice from the high post. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A full line change here for Brooklyn. And the Suns also making a change. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Durant, the pass to Gordon. Now here's Bol. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Bol's got 5.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Nice shot by Walker.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Knocks it down from distance.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant, with his legendary touch, proves you wrong.
Pass to Smith. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Picked by Smith. Walker with it. Guarded now by Bol. Throws it down. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
15.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
Substitution. Number 8.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. Allen, he's checked in for Okogie.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. All will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bowl. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Roddy, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. No good on the free throw.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
And the second free throw is good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Eubanks the screen. Beal from outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Walker against Allen. Walker passes to Finney Smith. Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. The first one falls.
Shooting 2. Dennis.
Both shots good from the strike. 43 seconds left in the third. Beal goes in. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Roddy. Allen, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And now the Nets on the break. Now Walker. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
He hits the second from the line. Timeout called. The Suns.
Let's hear it. Make some noise. The team.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Bridges against Booker. Durant with a screen on Bridges. It'll count. And so it's Brooklyn. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. Or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Nets 5.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Outside Schroeder. Johnson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
Not an easy spot on the floor, but don't sleep on Johnson from there.
Here's Durant. He takes it in. And Durant slams it home.
Yeah, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Here's Schroeder. It's hauled in by Beal.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Bull, a screen on Bridges. Booker goes in. Beyond the arc. And Booker, cash on the three.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
Bridges outside. Buries it down low. Bridges has got 25 points.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Beal against Schroeder. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Bull, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Bull. Unloads. That one's wide left. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Second shot opportunity. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now Booker driving to the basket. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Bridges. Outside Johnson. To the left wing. Booker against Simmons. And he converts the layup.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Here's Okogie, covered by Johnson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Booker for three. Another three for Phoenix.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
The Nets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Outside Johnson from deep. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Pass to Durant. Bull with it. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Look at Booker. Beating good defense with better offense.
Booker focused on scoring right there. Even under duress, Booker finding a way to sink a very tough shot.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Nets.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mikal Bridges.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Now here's Bull. He's guarded by Claxton. Back to Bull. Fires for 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Schroeder passes to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Jams it in off the great move.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Booker on the money. That
These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Hayward in at the power forward. Now here's Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Dort. Lock at 6. He loses from 15. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone, and he is comfortable with his back to the basket.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
He needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Levine sets the screen for Ball. It's up a 3, and it's Levine that time on the assist from Ball.
More comfortable with the 3 now than he was early in his career. Zach taking way more shots from deep.
Holmgren the pass to Giddey. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Levine finds Ball. Here's DeRozan. Now Vucevic. A wide open look here for Caruso. Drills it from outside.
Alex Caruso's off-the-ball action is excellent.
Dort a screen on Caruso. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Giddey, following the miss by Lonzo Ball. And Giddey gets it to go.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Kick out to Levine. Here's DeRozan. Nice defense from Dort.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Caruso, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Caruso's got his second bucket. Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks that one from the post.
He is long for a guard. 6'6". SGA is tough to handle down low.
You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought started in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
We've seen the league change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, yes. DeMar DeRozan. There's some life left in those legs.
Giddey with the screen on Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball with the rebound. Chicago leading by 3. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Levine kicks to Ball. Levine a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Holmgren the pass to Dort. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Outside Levine. Outside DeRozan. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Hayward against DeRozan, and Hayward with the stuff.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Ball finds Levine. DeRozan a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DeRozan's shot is off. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He was all alone on that one. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. So we'll see Zach LaVine go to the line here. That one on Holmgren. Chicago shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Vucevic, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Shea. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Bulls trail by 3. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with White. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Back to Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Chicago.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Giddey with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Levine a screen on Williams. White the pass to Levine. White trying to get open. Nice defense from Dort. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Giddey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you love to see that. Holmgren keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Outside Williams. The Thunder pull it in.
And what's impressive about Patrick Williams is the consistency from that range.
Yeah, on top of being a great athlete, he's a good shooter, GA. And that includes at the free throw line. You just wish he'd get there a little more often.
Here's White. And again, no good by Chicago. The Thunder leading by 3. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Inside. Lets the 3 fly. White, good. White's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Kobe White making it rain from distance.
Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Holmgren. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
White the pass to Caruso. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. He kicks it to White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Hits the three-point bomb. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons, but I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Off target from outside. The Thunder have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Here's Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. Pulls up. Holmgren can't hit. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Biyombo's checked in for Holmgren. Hayward comes in for Josh Giddey. Williams, he's checked in for George. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Williams.
The ability to alternate tempo off the bounce. This is how Gilgeous-Alexander keeps defenders guessing.
Williams gets the bucket.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Hayward. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Hayward. Here's DeRozan. He has 6. On the high post, he drills it. DeRozan's got 8 points. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The desire to finish. Shai has that in his DNA.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game here. And stolen by Williams. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 3. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Williams. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Hayward. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jang in at the shooting guard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
He's efficient, low turnover rate. Shai is more than capable of running the show.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Bulls trail by 5. Over in the corner, Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. To the paint. Here's Jang. And finished off by Jang.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Williams for three. Drains the three-pointer. Williams has got 6 points.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a play where the defender expects the drop off. Lonzo Ball crossing him up.
Swiped it away. To the inside, DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. The Thunder also changing it up. Holmgren, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Dort comes in for Williams. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Jang. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Ball dishes to Levine. The kick out to Ball. Levine, a screen on Dort. Over in the corner, Caruso. Another three for Chicago.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Levine against Dort. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Caruso. And a great move by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
Back to Vucevic. Ball against Dort. Over in the corner, Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Down low. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1. With that 7'6" wingspan, Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now is free t-shirts.
And the Bulls with some changes. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Kobe White in for Ball. And the Bulls with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And with his length, it's easy to see why Holmgren's such an effective shot blocker.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
DeRozan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DeRozan's shot is off. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And he makes good on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 now in this quarter.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Giddey goes in, and he comes up with the deuce. Giddey's got 11 points.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
White, wide open, he fires. Off target from three-point range. DeRozan against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And White kicks to Vucevic. Williams for three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his fourth rebound in this one. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Timeout. Timeout called for the Thunder. Deadlock fans, your high squad.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Vucevic.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Right side, DeRozan over Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Ladies and gentlemen,
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the one. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Puts up a deep three. And Vucevic pulls it down. Here we go, one-on-one. LaVine, a screen on Giddey. And Ball slams it in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder. Giddey with the screen on Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside, LaVine. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
Hayward finds Holmgren. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Door to screen on Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points now here in the second half. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
second team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
A three-pointer is right on target. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
A jack-of-all-trades type of player, DeMar DeRozan embraces his role as a leader on this team.
And it's Giddey in the corner. Pass to Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bulls trail by 3. Ball with it. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Back to Ball. On the wing, Levine. Holmgren with the steal. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And Levine throws it down.
The coaching staff needs Zach LaVine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
And he drops it in from the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
When they need a score, Shea is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
Ball, the pass to Levine. To the middle, here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Loaded up with a lot of confidence, DeMar DeRozan can be a big-time performer.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Bean passes to DeRozan. Count it, and the foul. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Door the screen on Caruso. And again it's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 43 points. Chicago trailing here. Ball with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. DeRozan a screen on George. Levine can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. George with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good!
Incredible play by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This kid is not afraid of the moment.
There's a good screen. Ball dishes to DeRozan. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
DeRozan simply rising to the occasion with that huge shot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And here are the Bulls now. DeRozan passes to Caruso. Levine a screen on Giddey. And stolen by Giddy. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Goes up off the inbound. It falls!
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They lead by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the 3-ball.
A very balanced three-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. 1 second left here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan for 3. No good there. So it's Oklahoma's
rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the one. And so here's Phoenix. The Blazers making their last shot. For three, Booker fires in the triple.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Brogdon against Booker. Brogdon, the pass to Simons. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Clock at 4. Ayton's got space. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Durant, the pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Here's Booker, takes it inside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. With the floater and the layup by Gordon. Gordon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Simons passes to Ayton. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Booker for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. He shoots. Brogdon finds Simons. And it's Portland with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Bowl, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And Richard, if you look at 7-footer DeAndre Ayton, he has all the tools to be a dominant big man.
Yeah, you run down the list. He's mobile, bouncy, soft hands, great touch. Has everything you need to be great. He's just got to put it all together.
Here's Gordon, following the bucket by the Blazers. Pass to Bowl. Now Durant. Back to Bowl. And the layup falls. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside for Brogdon. Simons, right side, with the crossover. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can tell Brogdon has good vision. He can see where those openings are, no matter how small.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:05 left in the first. Booker surveying the floor. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 10.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Suns trailing. Outside Booker, pass to Bowl. Durant with a screen on Thybulle. Down low. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back. Simons outside.
Pass to Brogdon. The three. The Suns clear it. Grant against Durant. Bull, a screen on Grant. He gets it up. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court right now for Portland, Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Shaedon Sharpe out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Booker against Thibault. Clock at 6. Outside Booker. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
It's Sharpe on the wing. The kick out to Williams. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Jeremy Grant. You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, BA. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
Brogdon against Booker. Grant right side. And it's Portland with another.
Extremely accurate from that area. Grant knew that was going in as soon as it left his fingers.
Thibault against Booker. Here's Eubanks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Sharpe. No made baskets yet. Here's Brogdon. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Brogdon.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And who's going to take away the ball for your son, you can't be.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. He's checked in for Eubanks. Allen comes in for Okogie. Roddy, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. Henderson, he's checked in for Portland. Beal against Thibault. Outside Bull. Durant with a screen on Williams. From behind the arc. Oh, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. And the first one at the line is good. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
And B.A., that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth. Plays like that, so easy for him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Allen with a screen on Williams. Here's Bull. Nails it from 3. Bull's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Brogdon. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
For Portland, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. With the drive.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Grant. Releases. Durant with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Pass to Sharp. Thybulle against Allen. Here's Sharp. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. 35 seconds left in the second. Right side Bull. Here's Roddy. 6 to shoot. The deep 3. Bull, no good. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 1. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Nice move. And Ayton. Throw it down.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton. Welcome to the highlight reel.
Here's Beal. And that one good. Beal's got his second basket. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Eubanks in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. They set the pick. Simon's shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
There's Simons with a three. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game. From the inbound. Okay, knockout!
Wow! And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Brogdon. Ayton, the screen on Booker. Brogdon from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Henderson, he's checked in for Brogdon.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Now here's Booker. 15 points in the game. O'Neal on the wing. And a missed layup.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And there's Ayton on the assist by Murray. Ayton's got 6.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Booker against Thibault. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Simons with a rebound. Portland trailing here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pure from three-point range.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Booker driving in. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Simons. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Here's Booker. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Thibault passes to Murray. Back to Thibault. Pass to Simons. Ayton with it. 4-3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the Suns call time here. Phoenix making some changes. Bol comes in for Eubanks. And it's Kevin Durant in for O'Neal. Williams is checked in for Portland. Jeremy Grant comes in for Thibault. Bol, a screen on Henderson. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. Some solid defense from Williams.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, we've seen Jeremy become a go-to guy, raising his level of play. Grant can go off when given the opportunity.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Oh, my! That's why we had breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The drive by Simons. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. He got a piece of it.
Yeah, the defensive instincts of Grant kicking in, especially when he sees the chance to block shots.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Durant. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
14th foul.
Portland on D. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal
Yeah,
foul.
no fear from this young man. Booker will take any shot.
At the line for your Suns, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Simons passes to Henderson. Grant the screen. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Grant.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And here's Simons outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Portland. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 7. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Sharp. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's Murray. And it's Grant in at the 4-man position.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Here's Sharp, defended by Gordon. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It goes on Bol. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Murray. Stolen by Ayton. Here's the break. Jumps up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Outside Bull. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. Timeout called. The Suns.
Start it.
Phoenix making some changes. Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. Okogie comes in for Allen. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Through the defender, Ayton, he's going to get his.
Durant with a screen on Brogdon. On the wing, Durant. To stop the run. A strong finish from KD inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Brogdon with the stuff.
Can't forget about Brogdon's leaping ability. More than capable of jamming it home.
Hook loose. To the middle. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that one's good. Oh.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Timeout called. Portland. The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. And also a switch here for Portland. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. Here's Simons. And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Booker for three. And Ayton pulls it down. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Bull against Grant. The three ball sends it home from three-point land. Grant's got 20 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
The Trailblazers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Ayton passes to Simons. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Thibault. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Booker finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
1:16 left in the game. There's Simons with a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Trailblazers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Simons.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Every year, we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within single digits. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Trailblazers. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Takes the three. Booker, good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Graham. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Ayton against Bull. And here's Ayton.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Josh Giddey, Lou Dort out there with Hayward. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads. You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
And the layup's good off the glass.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. 4-point game. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Johnson with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And you know, Doris, Brooklyn's gone through a pretty tumultuous few seasons.
You know, Kevin, there have been some circumstances that were unpredictable contributing to what you're talking about. And now, as a consequence, a lot of turnover on the roster and on the coaching staff. Listen, it's never easy to make the kind of transition they've had to make.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Schroeder finds Bridges. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Claxton's got it. Good job in the low post.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous Alexander. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous Alexander. Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bridges against Gilgeous Alexander. Top of the key. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Gilgeous Alexander against Bridges. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. Johnson, the pass to Bridges. Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Pass to Bridges. 6 to shoot. They get it back. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Thunder trailing by 5. Gilgeous Alexander with it. Here's Holmgren. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Bridges shot. Good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Holmgren in the corner. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play. Holmgren's got 5. Bridges outside. Drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Bridges, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Johnson. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Schroeder dishes to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Schroeder. There's the drive. The shot's good.
This is Schroeder at his best, putting that blinding speed to great advantage.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Holmgren from the arc. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Williams. Williams, he's out there with Jang. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the point guard.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Under trailing by 8. On the wing, Williams. From deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Finney-Smith. Jang defending, and Finney-Smith gets it to go.
This is what taking care of your body and strength training will do. Finney-Smith powers through the contact.
Here's Joe, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Buries it from 3-point range. Bridges has got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Brooklyn making some changes. And Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Dennis Smith comes in for Johnson. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder. Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. Count that one. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Here's Giddey after Ben Simmons' bucket. Holmgren kicks to Giddey. Back to Holmgren. And it's in there. Holmgren's got 11 points.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Simmons can't get it to go.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in this game. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Now you see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10".
Walker against Williams. Shakes him. There's the pass to Holmgren. Good on the three-point shot. 14 points for him.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Bridges for three. They get the rebound. Walker with a clean look. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
And Giddey gets it to go. Brooklyn leading by 9. Simmons with it. Dort covering. Smith with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Thunder have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Timeout called, the Nets. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Schroeder looking around. Picked by Finney-Smith. Bridges for 3. It's good from long range. Bridges has got 21 in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren from outside off the mark. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your home squad.
The putback.
Outstanding work on the defensive end from Holmgren. Doesn't give up anything easy.
And so that's the end of the first half. Nets out in front, up 8. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to to reviewing it, double-checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
One thing Dennis Schroeder has proven is that he can be an effective player whether he's starting or coming off the bench. This is a versatile guard, and maybe his best attribute, confidence.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hayward passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well, and this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Claxton. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mikal Bridges with the 3. Bridges has got 24 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Indoors, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for.
Back to Schroeder. He dishes it to Bridges. Puts up a deep 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hayward from outside. Holmgren dishes to Hayward. Back to Holmgren. Schroeder against Giddey. To the paint. Here's Dort over Finney-Smith. And it's good, 2 points.
That's a tremendous contest from the defender, but Luke Dort just better than that.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. And they're trailing by 9. Giddey sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
You can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddey on display.
Back to Bridges. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Bangs home the trifecta. Bridges has got 27 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Finney-Smith. Schroeder against Hayward. A second chance effort. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Stay on the clock. Connects from three-point range. Schroeder's got 7 now in this quarter.
You love the no hesitation from Dennis Schroeder. Just catch fire and let it go. Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Here's Bridges. Connects on the 17-footer. He's got 29 points.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Here's Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Driving in. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Josh Giddey. And from undrafted in 2016, Doris, Dorian Finney-Smith, now a player that every team in the league would covet.
Well, this is a long wing defender, Kevin, and he's now made himself legit as a 3-and-D prototypical player. And he stayed at it, earned the rewards, and now says, my mom can finally put her feet up. I have made it. Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Bridges. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
First team.
Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your whole squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Here's Williams. Wallace with a screen for Williams. Got a piece of it. It's taken away by Smith. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Another excellent. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys?
All right, thank you, David. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Timeout. Starting.
And now here they are.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 5. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Hayward out there with Lou George. And it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the 2. Holmgren's gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. Shooter kicks to Johnson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Dishes it to Bridges. Finney-Smith passes to Schroeder. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bridges inside the three-point line. And good! He nails it. Bridges has got 10 points in just the second half. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 23 points. That's leading by 4. Schroeder dishes to Bridges. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team.
Out to the right wing. Out to Bridges. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Hayward passes to Holmgren. Hayward outside. Shot clock at 5. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
And he nails the third.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Bridges kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to Bridges. The shot from the low post is good. Bridges has got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Passes it to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Hayward goes in, and Hayward with the stuff.
Don't you love that Gordon Hayward demanded the basketball in such a crucial possession? He has really matured.
Here's Bridges. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Bridges has got 9 points in the quarter.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
The pass to Holmgren from downtown. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Holmgren finds Hayward. Back to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, despite his young age, has always been rock solid in his confidence. Here's a big-time moment for him to deliver.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Pass to Schroeder. Back to Johnson. Bounce pass, Schroeder. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Takes it inside. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball. Milk those last seconds away.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 4. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It counts!
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Bridges outside. Takes a 3. The tray. Off target with that.
especially when you take a closer look at the center position.
Well, for the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, VA. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Thybulle and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Simons with a steal. They've got numbers. Pass to Ayton. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
DeRozan outside. Inside. Levine. That one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, BA, that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Ball against Thybulle. And the dunk by Levine.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Timeout called, the Blazers. Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis.
And Grant gets it to go.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Ball passes to Levine. Sweet little floater. Levine's got 6.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Simons against Caruso. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Ball finds Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Simons passes to Grant. He lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
DeRozan, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that. Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
They get the rebound. Ball outside. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Number 35, Robert Williams.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter here. Ball taking his time here. Just 5 on the clock. DeRozan for 3. Here's Vucevic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Caruso against Simons. Here's Grant. Ball with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
That's good from DeRozan.
Yeah, numbers from the free throw line for DeRozan have only improved as his career has gone on.
Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. There's a screen. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Ball. Jacks up with 3. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Brogdon missing. Chicago trailing here. And stolen by Williams. Brogdon against Ball. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
At the line for Chicago.
First free throw is good. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
Here's Brogdon. Drops one in from the wing. Brogdon's got 5 now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Caruso in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
With a slash there from Sharp, so difficult to stop.
The Bulls shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. LaVine with a screen on Brogdon. White against Brogdon. Pass to Drummond. Back to LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And LaVine knocks down the 3. Brent, you were a 2-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, BA, I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show, and you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, one's built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, BA.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. White, the pass to Drummond. Back to White. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And that one drops for him. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Drummond's going to move you out of the way through contact at 300-plus pounds. That is a big man to try to keep out of the lane.
And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. But then night really struggled. They had some injuries and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So for the Blazers, Simons is checked in for Sharp, and it's Henderson in for Brogdon. Drummond finds White. Back to Drummond. Stolen by Ayton. And here comes the break. Here's Simons.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Left side, Williams. Back to White. Another shot. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force in the offensive glass.
Shots good by Henderson.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Williams. Lets the three fly. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Murray, a screen on Caruso. Takes a three. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Williams passes to Caruso. And there's the screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Portland. Grant comes in for Murray. 58 seconds left in the second. Henderson, the pass to Simons. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. The pull-up jumper. And the basket by DeRozan. And now just a three-point Portland lead.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Henderson drives in. No good. Good work defensively by White. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Williams on the wing for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Grant, the pass to Simons. Grant outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Jeremy Grant, some change in the couch here, finding some offensive rhythm for the team.
Pass to Caruso. The 3. Drummond passes to Caruso. DeRozan, a screen on Thibault. White drives in. Here's DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
42.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Malcolm Brogdon.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. Murray out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Williams in at the center position. 5 to shoot. Ball passes to DeRozan. Over Murray. And it's DeRozan missing. And Williams has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. And here's Simons outside. Sinks it from distance. Simons got 8.
This is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
Williams a screen on Murray. DeRozan for 3. The rebound by Murray. Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Caruso. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball. And
yes, sir. Oh, wow.
Boy, Simon's athleticism, so quick off the floor.
For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Ball with it. Checked by Murray. Grant with a steal. Williams up top. The finish! And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Grant. Williams with the screen. To the paint. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. 11 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Henderson, the pass to Simons.
Get out of the way!
Wow, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
Ball finds DeRozan. Back to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Williams, a screen on Henderson. DeMar, strong move inside.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Grant outside. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. DeRozan outside. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. Timeout called, Portland.
Team foul. Trailblazers timeout. And make some noise for your Chicago Bulls.
Some changes for Chicago. Green's checked in for Williams, and it's Levine in for DeMar DeRozan. Levine surveys the D. Shot clock at 5. Back to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
A little mid-range shot is up. That's short off the rim. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Sharp. Good D by Ball.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Brogdon's checked in from Portland. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Pass to Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Brogdon against Ball. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Man, good whistle there.
And the Blazers making a change here. Walker's checked in, and he's good on the second. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Levine with a screen on Brogdon. Outside Levine. For the lead. Hits the trifecta. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Pass to Walker. Back to Sharp. Up top, Walker. Green covering. 4 on the clock. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Yeah, scoring through a pretty good hit right there is Malcolm Brogdon. Here's an N1 opportunity.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Just putting in work. Levine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
White, he's checked in for Ball. And he sinks the second. Portland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Aiden in the high post. It doesn't go for him. Vucevic with some nice D. And here's Caruso outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Caruso's got 5 points. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Sharp passes to Walker. Into the lane. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Good pass from the two-guard Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
Vucevic, a screen on Thibault. A deep three from Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Timeout called, Portland. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
White hits them both. One second left. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Williams with the screen. And it's Simons.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Now DeRozan. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ball. Out to the wing. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 3-point lead. And here's Brogdon. Back to Grant. Fires the 3. Williams in the post. Working on Vucevic.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Ball against Brogdon. LaVine with a screen on Grant. DeRozan passes to Ball. 3-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Grant outside. DeRozan against Thibault. Here's Grant. Second chance shot. Pass to Brogdon. Launches a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's DeRozan. No good that time. Hey, great D that time from Grant. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Williams punches it home.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to Ball. To stop the drought. Some solid defense from Williams. Portland leading. Brogdon with the ball. Launches it from deep. Brogdon
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Levine with a screen on Brogdon. DeRozan passes to Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got 26 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
He buries it from three.
They gave up a three at the other end. That's Simon's response.
DeRozan for three. Levine tenacious inside.
Here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Down low. Out to Simons. Williams a screen on Caruso, and it's Simons penetrating.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going here.
Ball outside. Up top, Levine. Releases. And the Bulls tack on two more.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Simons against Caruso. Now here's Simons. The D's right on him. And he jams it home with authority.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Trailblazers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And what a huge performance it was for Malcolm Brogdon.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen. You got to give him respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And the dunk by Levine.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Caruso misses. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. It's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Simon's showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence. Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Buries it from three. Oh, a seasoned veteran with lots of scoring moves. You can usually count on
The passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Cameron Johnson is out there with Simmons. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Here's Durant, and Simmons with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Now Booker. Here's Durant. Missed inside. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Booker against Bridges. No good with the triple. Suns still looking like they're getting going here. Bull setting the pick for KD. The pass to Bull. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, poor guy.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
And Durant gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Good on the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bull. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And intriguing to see how the Nets have recovered since the departures of Harden, Kyrie, and KD. Richard, they had grand plans, it just didn't work out.
They're picking up the pieces, and we've seen them do this before. The title window may be closed for now, but this team knows how to build their way back.
And Durant gets it to go.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Here's Bridges, and Bull pulls it down.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Okogie misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. And the 3-ball is good. Bridges has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nets.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
Now, here's Bull. Defense right on it.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Now, Booker, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Booker against Bridges. Bull is screen on Bridges. And a deep 3 from Booker. A shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
And they're running. Jumps up. And the dunk by Booker.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here's Bridges. 6 points for him. Bridges a screen on Booker. The drive by Schroeder. For 3, Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
3-point field goal.
Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Booker the pass to Bull. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Here's Claxton, and that one is hammered home.
just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Down low. Bol kicks to Booker. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Back to Bol. Launches it. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
17 foul.
And like his father, Manu, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 12 seconds left in the first. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bridges misses.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Both teams have it going here early and still... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Johnson, and it's Simmons in at the 4 slot.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
And so it's Brooklyn with it after the Suns pick up 2. Walker with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. RJ, you look at Dennis Schroeder, incredibly fast, but also a veteran leader now.
Yeah, he's really matured. He knows how to make plays without making too many mistakes. That's what you get from a guy with 10-plus years in this league.
And the shot is good. Durant's got 9.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Schroeder. Bridges, no one around him. And the Nets, another 3.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1, and so they foul intentionally.
I'm not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break round.
And the Nets decide to take their first timeout here.
Here comes some teachers. Get up out of your seats, everybody.
And the Suns making a change here. Bol's checked in. Then for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Dennis Smith in for Dennis Schroeder. Now here's Bol. 8 points for him. Bridges for 3. And the Nets another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Booker against Bridges. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Lock at 6. And no good. Bridges with some nice defense. Nets leading by 4. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Smith finds Claxton. Nifty move. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 6-point Nets lead. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down. And who wants to see that?
Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks comes in for Bull, and Beal subbed in for Booker. And the Nets making a change here as well. Schroeder's checked in, and Beal gets it to go.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Bridges inside the three-point line, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And the basket by Gordon.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Beal, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Schroeder surveying the floor. Passes it to Bridges. To stop the run. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Richard, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy. How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Bridges outside. Pass to Claxton. Shot clock at 6. Up and in on the layup. Claxton's got 6.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Suns trailing. Beal with it. He has 5. He dishes it to Durant. Outside for Beal. Shoots over Schroeder. Beal can't get it to go. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Claxton, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Beal. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
On the wing, Bridges. The shot. Again, the Nets for 2. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Beal with the steal. Timeout called the Suns. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Beal from deep three-point land. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bull in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Now, here's Walker. Bridges kicks to Walker. Out to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Walker's shot is off. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works, sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
And here is Bridges after Eric Gordon hit the three. Three-pointer, and Mikal Bridges good for three. Bridges has got 23 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Booker the pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Another three for Phoenix.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
He had a nice open look right there. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Good. And that's 12 points for Devin Booker.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Bridges outside. And there. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
And here's Gordon from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Oh, how deep was that from KD?
Wow. That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Bridges misses. Suns leading by 4. Gordon finds Bull. Bull, a screen on Bridges. Back to Bull. Pass to Okogie. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Josh Okogie. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Walker. Now here's Schroeder. Here's Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bridges has got 10 points in just the second half. O'Neal outside. Bridges against Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. For the three. Bull can't hit. Nets trail by 5. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
And the Suns call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can really run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bodies checked in, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Eric Gordon.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Walker.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Bull, a screen on Schroeder. And the pass to Bull for 3. It's rebounded by Schroeder. The Nets have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. The score now all even. Thomas got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Schroeder. Here's Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Booker. 12 points for him. Fades away. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's all tied in Phoenix. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Kevin Ollie said to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. We've got Ben Simmons. Bridges out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the center position.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction time.
Durant, and finished off by Katie.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Bridges attacking.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Booker's shot is good.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Going inside. It's deflected. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Booker against Bridges. Booker the pass to Eubanks. Boom, he jams it straight down. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Bridges shot, good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close range shot.
KD finds Eubanks. A shake. And Durant lays it in. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
At 6'10", Simmons sees the entire floor at all times.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he commits the intentional foul. Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Gordon.
For your sons.
Her passes to Simmons. Bridges outside. The three. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Bridges for 3. And the Nets miss again. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. The lead is 2. Ball setting the pick to Booker. Lets it go from the wing, and he swishes it right through. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Kicks to Johnson. This one for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Booker looking around. Katie, a screen on Bridges. And Booker throws it down.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Bridges outside. And they get it. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bridges has got 37.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Now here's Booker. 56 seconds left in the game. Clock at 4. Here's KD. Money!
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13 foul.
46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Katie with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Katie against Simmons. And he makes that one. And the Suns lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Beal dishes to Booker.
Basketball, well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's DeRozan. Puts up a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Here's Ball. Here's LaVine for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be payback. LaVine matching threes and making plays.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he tries. Wow! Crazy good!
Crafty move by Shea. He's getting better and better at changing pace.
Ball. And Ball throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Ball. To the inside. And LaVine gets it to go on the assist by Ball. LaVine's got 5.
Takes more than that contact to stop Zach LaVine. He can outwork you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 5. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Now a volume three-point shooter. Zach LaVine knows how effective he can be outside the arc.
The 3 from Holmgren. LaVine with a steal. Pass to DeRozan. There's the drive and the dunk by DeRozan.
Locating the open man. LaVine not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I mean, showing an understanding off the pick-and-roll game. Vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now here's LaVine. Give him 8 points now. Here's DeRozan, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
When it comes to LaVine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
Here's Williams. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
LaVine with a screen on Hayward. Up top, LaVine. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. On the wing, Levine. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, that is one situation that DeRozan is huge for. He can bail out a team with the shot clock ticking down.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
To the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Hayward.
Few players can manipulate the defense like DeRozan. You can know exactly what he's going to do, and he still draws the foul.
That's good from DeRozan. DeRozan hits them both.
A jack-of-all-trades type of player. DeMar DeRozan embraces his role as a leader on this team.
Williams passes to Williams. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the court for Chicago, DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White, and it's Drummond in at the center position. DeRozan for three. Williams grabs the board.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Williams against Caruso. Here's Wallace, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wallace has got his first basket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Williams finds Williams. Here's Wallace. He's guarded by White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace misses. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. White, the pass to Drummond. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. From outside, off the mark. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Thunder. Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success. This team leans on Shai to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Levine comes in for DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ball passes to Levine. Caruso with it. The fadeaway. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
Not intimidated by the distance. Alex Caruso fires from long range.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Dort outside. puts it up from the high post. It's rebounded by Levine. Chicago leading. Ball outside. Levine surveys the D. Williams. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Levine against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Levine, here we go. Getting all the way inside. Levine.
Really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Levine with a screen on Giddey. Driving inside. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. There's a lot of creativity in Lonzo Ball's game. He knows how to finish in style.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They get it back. It's tipped and stolen by Caruso. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Levine takes off, and Levine throws it down.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
Outside for Dort. The 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Pass to Levine. With 1 on the clock. Oh, Levine in the paint.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Holmgren is out there with Gordon Hayward. Then there's Lou Dort, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Williams in at the 1. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Caruso with the bucket.
Alex Caruso's off-the-ball action is excellent.
White against Williams. The 3-ball. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And the 3-pointer goes. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Williams is checked in for Dort. And a change for the Bulls. DeRozan is checked in. Here's White. Still without a bucket. Outside, Williams. On the take. White against Williams. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
Not like his younger days and his young legs, but DeMar DeRozan can still hammer it down.
Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And the shot's good. Williams has got 9.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Caruso against Giddey. Back to Williams. Fades away. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 drives. White against Williams. It's White with a drive. Now here's DeRozan. Defense right on him. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
Williams from long range. Again the miss by Williams. Chicago has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. DeRozan, a screen on Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
White for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
On the wing, Caruso. Giddey defends. Pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. White with it. Vucevic, a screen on Hayward. White for 3. Here's Vucevic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Lou Dort comes in for Hayward. Wiggins, he's checked in for Giddey. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Williams. Williams a screen on Ball. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
A minute 6 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And Ball throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Ball. Oh, a great move from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. Ball outside. And Ball throws it down.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Clock at 6. shot, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And he can't get the first one.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
The Bulls making a switch here.
Substitution. Number 6.
To the left side wing. Here's Holmgren. Gets it off, and the layup is good. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so in the game for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's LaVine in at the 3, the small forward. LaVine with a screen on Dort. Pass to Ball. Back to LaVine. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Giddey against Ball. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Pass to LaVine. Here's Vucevic. Just 4 to shoot. LaVine with a screen on Hayward. DeRozan passes to LaVine. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. LaVine's got 19 points.
Barely beating the clock. One thing you can say about Zach LaVine, he likes these moments.
To the paint. Hayward, good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Defensively, you play Lonzo to drop that off. That time, he takes it himself.
Dort, a screen on Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Down low, Giddey. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Levine against Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. The triple goes for Levine.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Yep, that one's good. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
DeRozan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Levine.
Okay.
My! Throw it down!
Yes, he did. I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach LaVine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Levine with a screen on Hayward. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeMar DeRozan, when you need a score, go to the guys you feel comfortable with.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
DeRozan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And this is why they turn to Levine. What a shot. Come through in a big way.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
DeRozan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
He went way up.
Goodness. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Shot and game clock separated by 5. On the wing, Levine. Dort defending. Levine passes to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. He connects!
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're down by 5. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
Now off the inbound. Doesn't go that time.
Then Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bull in at the center position. And for the Trailblazers, in at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Bernie Simons out there with Brogdon, and it's Ayton in at the 5.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Count that bucket.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
At the beginning of his career, Grant was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
And no question, he just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points, has even developed that 3-ball to become a multi-level scorer.
Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Simon, and the slam dunk by Simon.
Boy, Simon's athleticism, so quick off the floor.
Now here's Booker, defended by Thibault. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Simons kicks to Brogdon. Back to Simons. And there's the pass to Ayton. Brogdon outside. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Back to Ayton. Nice move. And Ayton throws it down.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
And that one is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Traps in the tray. Simons has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played, Simons finds Grant. Ayton in the corner. And Ayton throws it down.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Now here's Booker. And he drives in. And a dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Three-pointer, Simons. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. Brogdon against Gordon. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. It's Durant on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. So for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for 8. Murray comes in for Grant, and it's Sharp in for Anferny Simons. Now here's Durant. He's got 16. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. Yep, it counts.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
For 3, Booker, rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Portland. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here he goes, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
What a performance from Anferny Simons. He has been the story for Portland. He comes away. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The wingman is Sharp and Thibault. Murray out there with Williams, and it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Thibault, the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Booker outside. Fires from deep. Here's Bull. Second chance shot. Good on the shot. Bull's got his second basket.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. With some arc, and it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. Here's Booker. Pass to Bull. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Bull. 6 to shoot. Gordon finds Durant. Fires for 3. Portland grabs the miss. And now Portland on the break. Here's Sharp. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Challenging make there from Sharp, having to deal with the contact and the close defender.
Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Pass to KD. And he converts the layup. KD's got 22 points.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
The pass to Thibault. Now here's Brogdon. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high-percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Kicks it to Bull. 1:27 left in the first half. High post try, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Portland called for the foul.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get to contact.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Simons, he's checked in. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the lead what he can do at the rim.
Beal, the pass to Eubanks.
Trailblazers foul.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Portland. Ayton in the corner. From beyond the arc. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Allen.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Grant against KD. Grant up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Suns trail by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Beal, driving inside. Henderson pulls it in. Portland's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And then Henderson with the dunk.
There's the basketball mind of Henderson working. Stayed ahead of the play for the score.
O'Neal looking around. Kicks it out to Allen. Floats one. It's not going to go for him.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Jacks up a 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Ogden right side. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brogdon's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Trailblazers.
Brogdon's got a strong handle, not a quick dribbler or a shifty dribbler, but a strong handle, and busts in there with a nice move.
Ayton attacking, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. And Phoenix making a change here. Bulls checked in. And a deep three from Booker. Another shot. And no problem from Bull as he finishes at the rim. Bull's got 6.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Three-pointer, Simon. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 8. Outside, KD. Lets it go from deep. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Jeremy Grant picks one up. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
And a deep three from Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
One of the best sharpshooters in the NBA. Booker can get hot in a hurry.
Here's Grant into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the game. On the free throw, no good.
Simon's really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer who can come in and get buckets.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Robert Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Murray subbed in for Grant. Phoenix also making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. And O'Neal subbed in for Kevin Durant. Here's Booker. An easy 2 points on the layup. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
And it's Simons off the drive. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Defensive foul. Drew Eubanks. First personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
Some substitution. Number 8.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker, a fantastic shooter. When he's got his feet underneath him, he's one of the best in the league.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Beal's checked in for Devin Booker.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 3, Bradley.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Simons from outside. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
Now here's Beal. He has yet to score. Pass to Eubanks. Outside for Beal. The 19-foot shot, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Defenses have to know that Bradley Beal is thinking score. This time he does it from the mid-range.
When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
And no doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Allen outside, stolen by Brogdon. For the finish, throws down off the coast-to-coast try.
Talk so much about Brogdon and just how smart a player he is, so an interesting one to watch.
Here's Gordon. Lays it up and banks it in. Gordon's got 9.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Simons kicks to Brogdon. Takes the 3. And there's Simons on the assist from Brogdon. Simons has got the lead up to 10 now for Portland. Allen finds Gordon to the inside. And finished off by Beal.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. "19 seconds left in the third. Simons surveying the D. It's 3-pointers off the mark. The Suns have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Outside Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Trailblazers lead by 5. From Portland, we're back in a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Sharp in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. There's the drive. Oh! And he jams it with authority.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Ayton a screen on Gordon. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
It's one thing to get to your spots. It's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. And DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bull finds KD. Driving to the basket. And then Durant with the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thanks, David. Suns trail by 5. And here's Booker. To the wing right side. Here's Bull. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Brogdon. He kicks to Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 6 assists in the game. The 3 from KD. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Sharp. Passes to Brogdon. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Durant. Gordon with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Booker. Here he goes. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for Portland, Sharp. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Sharp still trying to find some comfort and familiarity at the free throw line. Sometimes it takes some young guys longer.
Henderson's checked in for the Trailblazers. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Gordon the pass to Durant. Back to Gordon. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And that's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Driving the lane, and then Sharp with the dunk.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. And Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Portland leading by 4. Henderson kicks to Thibault. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. There's the triple. Oh, and he almost had... And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
Previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Henderson. And for the Suns, Okogie's checked in for O'Neal, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Eric Gordon.
I don't know if fouling Booker is ever a good idea. I mean, he is a great free throw shooter, and he's made for these moments.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
3-pointer, Simons buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut now to just 3 in the bucket from Durant. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
Stolen by Grant. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And the dunk by Grant.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Simons. The pass to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Simons. And Bull pulls it down.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Bradley Beal is the go-to guy. Big chance at the line coming up.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Third team foul.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
Here's Simons. Can they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul?
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Well, Simons can produce, and he does it in bunches. But can he do it in big moments? Here's a chance.
Timeout called, the Suns. They're down by 4. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Second one is good. We both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game. And the Suns call time here. They're behind by 4. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Make some noise, fans. Your Blazers break your dance crew.
Booker inside. Yes!
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. Penalty.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
For 3, Booker. No good on the shot.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure
lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Mikal Bridges is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the 5. Now here's Johnson. Back to Schroeder. Outside Finney-Smith. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Guys, I think what you have to love about Dorian Finney-Smith is his versatility. Skill set-wise, you can play him at either forward position, and in either spot, he's going to give you tremendous defensive effort.
And he makes a first. And Doris, for Brooklyn, what do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
BA, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy.
Schroeder with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Claxton. Bridges against Hayward. This one for 3. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And stolen by Bridges. And now the Nets on the break. The shot by Johnson, no good. Hayward, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. And it's rejected. Here's Schroeder. Hayward with the block.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
And it's Giddey missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Finished off the break.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Bridges. Oh, okay then.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
For 3, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Holmgren. Hayward outside. Here's Giddey. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Schroeder into the lane. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. Shot from the wing. Kept alive. Over to the left wing. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. The 3 is up. Claxton with a rebound.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's scoreless, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the 3 to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's Bridges on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From the corner. Bridges misses.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
Bridges passes to Finney Smith. Tipped. Now here's Claxton. Bridges outside. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot from deep. Johnson. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Holmgren from downtown. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Can they get it? And that one's good. He's got 7.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. Three-pointer, Bridges. And no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've pushed the tempo in this one. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Brooklyn trailing. We've got Lugens Dort, and it's Williams in at the 1. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Bridges with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Pass to Claxton, and stolen by Williams. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
From deep, Giddey knocks down the long J. Giddey's got 5 points.
Well, instant offense. Be shot ready on the catch, Josh Giddey. Yes, sir.
Schroeder passes to Bridges from behind the arc. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Williams misses. And for the Nets, they're shooting only 42%. Here's Schroeder. Oh, and he got fouled up, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Get up on Dennis.
Pass to Bridges. From outside the arc. He can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. It's Giddey on the wing. Williams a screen on Schroeder. Here's Giddey. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 6. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball. Timeout called, Brooklyn. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
The Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Hayward comes in for Jang. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Williams. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Bridges. They set the screen. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Walker for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's the teardrop. SGA using that size.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Here's Thomas. Takes it inside.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Beyond the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. The three from Holmgren. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. You have to like what we're seeing from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. 1:51 left in the second quarter. And the Nets miss again. The Thunder have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Hayward with a screen on Johnson. Dort with it, picked up by Simmons.
Lou Dort has got a tremendous frame with unbelievable strength. He can take some contact now.
The Nets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Schroeder. Rejected by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one, and Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11.
How many young 7-footers have a floater game? I mean, Holmgren is just unreal.
And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Fires from the wing. He's off on that one. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position.
Well, Dennis Schroeder taking advantage of the pick and roll action. Very good decision maker.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Holmgren's got 14 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Giddey. He gets it in there. He's got 7.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Bridges against Williams. Pass to Claxton. There's the triple. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. And Giddey has got the ball here for OKC. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. And here is Williams. Screen by Holmgren. A shot from the high post. Williams misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Now here's Dort. Williams up top. Over Johnson. Stolen by Schroeder. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Fires for 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. Oklahoma City's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Shot from the low block. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Hayward. And the Thunder lead by 21. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, with the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds. We're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Johnson against Giddey. Going inside. Oh, a dunk it! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Schroeder finds Bridges. 1:44 left in the third. Inside. And stolen by Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. Here's Williams. 20 feet out. And there's another one for the Thunder. The Nets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Schroeder. Dort with a steal. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Schroeder. Bridges outside. Back to Schroeder. Bridges against Williams. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Bridges misses. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group, and the Nets making a change here. Oklahoma City calls timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jang. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. It goes on Dennis Smith.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. 15 seconds left in the third quarter here. For 3, Bridges nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
And so it's Oklahoma City feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City's gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Gordon Hayward is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Pass to Giddey. 4 on the clock. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Josh Giddey has the size to absorb contact, doesn't let it phase him, just powers through the shot.
Bridges misses. And for the Thunder, they're shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Giddey against Johnson. Hayward outside. Pass to Dort. Shoots over Schroeder. The shot by Dort, no good. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked. Bridges outside.
Driving to the basket, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
And the bucket is good.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Lets it fly. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Holmgren with a screen on Schroeder. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Nets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Back to Schroeder. That one goes in.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Nets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Bridges misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dort, a screen on Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, 14 feet away. Good on the jump shot. And the Thunder lead by 20.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
On the front court matchup, a lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Alex Caruso. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the point.
Off the pass, LaVine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Brogdon outside. To the inside. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
LaVine, a screen on Brogdon. LaVine with it, now defended by Grant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Thibault after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Here's Simons, just 5 to shoot. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And Ayton stays with it.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
He has the entire arsenal when it comes to handling the rock, cutting through the D like butter. I love Ball when he's aggressive to attack.
Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Kev, you're always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those three things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
Now here's LaVine. 5 points in the game. Puts the move on. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Here's Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Grant up top. And Portland again with the bucket.
God, is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's LaVine. He has 7. He feeds it to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. LaVine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Stolen by LaVine. Outside DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining.
And he drives in. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Robert Williams is jacked in for 8. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Anthony Simon.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. LaVine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
Murray's checked in for Portland.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
This quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brogdon against Ball. There's the 3, 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12, and that one hits back iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to LaVine. Left outside, DeRozan. Over Thibault. That's good from 17 feet away. DeRozan's got 6 points.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Brogdon outside. To the middle. Here's Sharp. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Ball kicks to Levine. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Shot from the wing. Sharp. That's good. The Bulls have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Levine, a screen on Murray. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Williams. Thibault, the pass to Williams. 3 seconds left, and it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Here's Caruso. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Alex Caruso out there with White. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Williams. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Simons, the pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
White down low. Henderson defending. White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense. And when it comes to Kobe White, a young guard who shoots with assertiveness.
Well, he's a guy that knows his role, Greg. And when he's out there, his teammates encourage him to shoot the ball because they know how hot he can get.
And here are the Bulls now. Portland making their last shot. 2 points. That one goes. White's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Grant kicks to Simons. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. On defense, the Trailblazers trailing by 2. Chalk up 2 there. 15 points for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. LaVine is at it again.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Ball going inside.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
The drive-by ball. And Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Shaedon Sharpe. Trailblazers trail by 6. Ayton a screen. Simons the pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. To the paint, intercepted. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons.
Chicago ball.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Ogden's checked in. For Portland, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Grant goes in. That one drops for him. Grant's got 4 points this quarter.
And I like to see Grant taking that head-on approach, driving hard and taking control of the possession.
They get it back. Ball kicks to Caruso. DeRozan with it. Now defended by Grant. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Nice pass. Run into the rack perfectly for the layup. Ayton's got 8 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
That's good from Ball. Sharpe's checked in for the Trailblazers. Ball hits them both. Trailblazers trail by 8. Grant the pass to Ayton. Shoots over Vucevic. Back to Ayton. And Vucevic pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Simons, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharpe. Chicago also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. Scooped up. Grant kicks to Ayton. Clock at 6. And Ayton gets double teamed. Thybulle for 3.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Here's Simons. He's got 7. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Takes it inside. Yes, that goes in. Levine's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Here's Ayton. Good D by Drummond.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Chicago shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we finished one half of basketball. Bulls ahead. They lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Murray out there with Rob Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Good work there as it goes. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
LaVine's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. For me, what stands out most about Robert Williams is how aggressive he is on the glass.
Yeah, this guy takes pride in grabbing those boards. His teammates appreciate how hard he works. You always want one of those guys on your team.
Here's Simons after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's LaVine, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's the fearless nature of LaVine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now a timeout called by Portland. And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
A different look now for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Murray. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simons. And the Bulls making a change also. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for LaVine. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. You need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 12. The kick out to Ball. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates. They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. No, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. Kobe White, he's checked in for Ball. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. It's a 13-point game. The offensive rebound. Ayton outside to Brogdon. Back to Ayton. 5 on the clock. From deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic a screen on Brogdon. And again, Chicago turns it over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And he banks in the layup.
And Brogdon is used to having to overcome tough defense. That is just quality composure there by him.
There's the pick. White the pass to DeRozan. He kicks it to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's Sharp and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Caruso. And again, Chicago. No good. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They trail by 11. Back to Thibault for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Caruso. Offline with his 3. The Trailblazers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And Ayton throws it down.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. A different look now for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Ayton. Murray comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in for Matisse Thybulle. Chicago also making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Williams. Rebound Andre Drummond. The Bulls leading by 12. Outside White. Lets it go from deep. And the Bulls another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's the Bulls with the ball after the Trailblazers pick up 2. There's the 3. And it's White missing. The Trailblazers have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Outside Williams. Latre hands it from downtown. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Vucevic, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the 4. Now here's LaVine. Down low. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Back to LaVine. The Trailblazers pull it in. And here's Sharp. DeRozan with the rebound. And stolen by Thybulle. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Ball. This is it to Vucevic. DeRozan, a screen on Williams. Ball up top. He's covered by Grant. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Caruso looking for an opening. Lays it up off the glass. Caruso's got his first basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. Grant with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And when you run pick and roll with Grant, you have to respect his jumpers. So that really opens things up for Jeremy.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. For the Trailblazers, Ayton comes in for Williams. And Walker subbed in for Grant.
Trailblazers timeout.
Jeremy Grant, who's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Get loud for your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Breaker Dance Crew, everyone.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan.
Get loud.
Ball against Brogdon. Clock at 6. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Brogdon the pass to Ayton. Stolen by Brogdon. Here's the pass to Simons. Can't hit from in close. Chicago leading by 12.
4 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Ball gets to DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Now here's Levine. The dish to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thibault. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Grant. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Levine gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Chicago.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Here's LaVine after the Trailblazers pick up 2. He dishes it to DeRozan. Another 3 for Chicago.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Ayton, and a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Vucevic finds Ball. DeRozan a screen on Brogdon. Over to the wing. The wide open look here for Caruso. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Bulls lead by 17. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
And it's the Suns to start out. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bull in at the center position, locking down the middle.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
For 3, Booker. Rebounded by the Nets. Schroeder finds Bridges. To the inside. Here's Claxton. That shot missing. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Now here's Booker. Out to Gordon. Durant with a screen on Schroeder. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Takes a 3. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Durant.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Nets, another 3.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence grow.
Okogie, the pass to Bull. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside Schroeder. Off the mark there with a 3.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Durant finds Bull. Back to Durant. Shoots. Claxton with a rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Simmons, here we go. Yes, it's good.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Pass to Bull. Bull's up. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Bridges. He has 6. Fires the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Booker against Bridges. And that one's good. Bull.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Claxton down low. Guarded by Durant. Bridges outside. Takes the 3. That shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Bull, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Booker. And a foul call. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 9. Over Gordon. Tries again. Here's Claxton. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Bowl. Bowl, a screen on Schroeder. Gordon attacking. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. .44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant for three.
I mean, one of the best, most versatile defenders in the league. Simmons locking his man up.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Gordon against Johnson. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Counted from distance. Booker's got 6 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Schroeder into the lane. Three-pointer, Bridges. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Mikal Bridges has been on display for Brooklyn. He's found his range. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Walker out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's O'Neal. The Nets making their last shot. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Schroeder passes to Walker. Lets the 3 fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
The Suns trailing. Okogie, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Okogie. Deflected! And they're able to recover. Here's O'Neal. Walker covering. O'Neal passes to Gordon. And that one's long. For Brooklyn, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the paint. Eubanks. Got a piece of it. Outside Walker. Pass to Bridges. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's O'Neal from deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Now here's Finney-Smith. No points yet. Here's Claxton. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Nets lead by 5.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Booker against Bridges. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Okogie. Screen by O'Neal. Okogie, the pass to O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Bridges outside. 3-pointer. Gordon pulls it in.
Lonnie Walker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix making some changes. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Okogie. Allen comes in for Gordon, and it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Phoenix calls timeout.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your head squad.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Simmons has checked in for Finney Smith. Johnson comes in for Walker. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Smith in for Schroeder. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Allen outside. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Brooklyn trailing. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's a new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, B.A., but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Smith into the lane. Pass to Claxton. Here's Thomas. Allen defending. Here's Thomas. Clock at 6. Screen by Claxton. Tries it from the top of the key. The kick out to Simmons. Here's Thomas. Tries to save it. Now Simmons goes back up, and he sinks the layup. And the Nets lead by 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Allen attacking, and it's Allen who slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Smith outside. Drives to the hoop. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Dennis Smith Jr. so physical. You love that he takes it right at the defense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Beal. Bowl, a screen on Smith. Beal attacking. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nick Claxton.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he knocks down the first one.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bowl, and it's Roddy in for O'Neal. The kick out to Simmons. Smith outside. The shot comes out. Nice D from Durant. Here's Allen. And he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
And they got the last word in this quarter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bowl in at the 5, down low. Here's Claxton. Sinks that one from the post. Claxton's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Bridges against Booker. Here's Claxton, and he slams it in one-handed.
Well, he passes to the wide-open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Durant, no good. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Gordon, and the basket by Bridges.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. Outside Durant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Booker. 5 to shoot. They need this.
That's what Bridges is known for, an excellent defender and knows how to alter shots.
Schroeder finds Bridges. Schroeder, a screen on Durant. Bridges. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the basket by Bridges.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Gordon outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Out left to the wing. Schroeder passes to Bridges. Fires the 3. And there's a pick. Drains the triple. Bridges has got 8 here in this quarter.
More signs of Bridges' hard work in the offseason paying off in his jump shot.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 19 with the drive. And they're going to count that bucket. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win.
And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 17-5 run. Johnson on the wing. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now here's Beal. Here's Eubanks. And it's good from the elbow. Eubanks, he's gotten his first points in this one.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Phoenix has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Bridges passes to Smith. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Brooklyn has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Shoots from the elbow. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Smith.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Beal against Smith. Beal, the pass to Eubanks. Count it. Eubanks, he's gotten his second bucket.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Suns fast break. And then Beal with the dunk.
So accustomed to carrying the load offensively every night, so Beal picking up 2 in transition's a help.
Here's Bridges. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nets out.
Before this quarter starts.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. We've got Walker, Smith out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Clowney in at the center. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still leads.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Booker in for Lee. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Bridges. Soft touch off the glass. Bridges has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Beal finds Booker. And here's Durant. Six on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Bridges with it. Beal picks him up. Here's Simmons. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Claxton. Simmons with a screen on Booker to the middle. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Textbook pick and roll, great execution, and a slick pass from the German point guard.
Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And here's Schroeder outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And right there, Dennis Schroeder shows some confidence by nailing the jumper.
Bridges against Booker. Tipped. Here's Bull. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Bridges, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And Durant gets it to go.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Johnson on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Outside Booker. Here's the 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Out to Bridges. A minute 22 left to play in the 4th quarter. And it's in there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
For 3, Durant. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Simmons with a screen on Beal. Bridges passes to Simmons. Up and in on the layup. And the Nets lead by 8.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Pass to Durant. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Schroeder, and the basket by Beal.
And that's a huge bucket at the hands of Bradley Beal.
On the attack, Schroeder, and Durant with the block.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
20 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The potential Schroeder has is pretty exciting. Such a lightning-quick point guard.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Pass to Durant. Shoots. Misses there.